On est de retour à Hot. Je l'ai planté parce que tout simplement, t'as pas parlé que j'avais dit qu'il se passait à Hot. Comment on se fait ça? Ça vient de partir une game.
Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Takes the feed. Barzell's got it in the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Tosses it to Sundin. Perry's got the puck in their own end. Quebec teamwork's got the puck. And that's off a stick. Too much congestion in front. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Leaf Pride's got a hold of the puck.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired.
Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Well, this is just an incredible play. I mean, the puck is on his stick, and he knows how to manipulate his opponent with a beautiful deke. What it does is it draws coverage to him, and then it opens up that lane to distribute the puck. The execution, though, it still has to happen to score, and it happens.
Leaf Pride's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Barry's on the attack. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Here's a short pass to Hull. And he dodges the poke check there. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Fanook. Pokes it away in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. Now a quick pass to Johnson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. From point blank, huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Oh, a clutch save.
Montembeau is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
They've got numbers here. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Brazo. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. In close. Score! And as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. Well, this goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't...
Quebec team works quickly, erase that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Loses the coverage there. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Poked away at center ice. Taken along the wall by McInnes. Quebec team works, got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Drives the puck away. Quick pass over to Wenberg. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Brodin's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Intercepted in the offensive end by Barzell. Look out. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides it across. Shuts him down.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
Barry's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Montembeau's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Perry's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a solid stop on the play there. That opportunity's rejected. Leaf tries, get a hold of the puck now. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The Penguins are all over it. Moves it around. From behind the cage. They got the puck behind the net. Looking. Oh, what a save on the play. Time's ticking away. They need a shot. Here's a chance. 9 seconds and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Barry's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Barry's carrying the puck deep inside their own zone. They get it out of the defensive end. Takes the puck. Barry's going to play it from the corner. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here he is, wristed on net. What a stop with the paddle by Shilovs.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Strong use of the body. Here he's got possession at center. Knocked off the puck. Zaka's gained the line and on the attack. And he avoids the poke.
Nhl Bae Nordiques Champs en deuxième.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Comeback teamwork's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
It's been a lot of hard work. Heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Sanheim's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick feed to Potvin. Swatted aside by the blocker. Great reach with the poke check by Barzell. Oh, talk about brutal timing with the stick.
And this is so frustrating, James. You work hard to get to these spots, these positions, and then what happens? Your stick crumbles in two.
And he's got that one. Quick pass to Saka. Looking to make something happen at center.
McInnes hightails it back into the play after his stick just explodes, and he has to grab another one from the bench.
Comeback team works, gain possession along the boards. The man advantage is over.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Oh, he got all of that. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Perry starting to generate more chances. And this is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Comeback team works, got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed into the middle of the ice. Tries to the crease. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Feed to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Theodore's carrying it ahead. And he puts it away to make the save. Off a stick and they can't connect. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Sanheim's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Here in the late goings of the period, Quebec team works, got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
Sundin's won the draw at center. Along the half wall with the puck.
Bene, goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, there's no question that this is a hard shot and it's a quick release, but I just found that the goaltender was there. He just didn't catch the puck as it just squeaks by underneath the glove.
Quebec team works, gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
On the attack along the boards. Barry's got control of it now from their own end. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Barry's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Simple stop by Nhl Bae. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Marcel. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck grab by Nylander. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Leaf tries, got him along the wall. Comeback team works, got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Brassel's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. One-on-one with the goaltender. Denies the deke. What a save.
Well, yeah, it's a beauty save and an even better try here. It's a nice attempt by the shooter, James. Just love his ability to transfer his weight. Nice set of hands, trying to get the goaltender to bite one way, go back the other. Just isn't able to get it by.
Avoids the poke check. Great heads up play with the stick by Scheifele. Moves it to Kucherov. There's another for the hit parade. Comeback team works, got the puck inside the defensive zone. All alone!
Hello, Ovechkin.
That's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Past the midway mark of the frame, comeback team works, got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Pass across to Gretzky. Passes it to Matthews. Comeback team works, got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And now it's grabbed by Keller. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Goes right to the crease. Looks to make a play over to McInnes. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Leaf prides, got it, and they're on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical!
Well, this is just an incredible move on the breakaway, James. No panic at all. A ton of patience and composure with the puck. Just outwaiting the goaltender to make the first move and then putting it in the back of the net.
Barry's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Sundin. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Oh, big-time save by Shilovs.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Nearing the final minute of regulation. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what an insane stop by Montembeault. Poked away by Kucherov. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Edmondson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Taking a penalty at the end of the third period when it's a tie game is a tough one. If they want to get to OT, they're going to have to kill it off.
Another chance here on the man advantage. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Comeback team works, looking to break out of their own end. Slides it quickly to Phaneuf. Slides the puck to Ovechkin. Avoids the defender.
Mais quel but d'Ovechkin dans la dernière minute. Les Nordiques en avant.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts. Well, the bench just erupts with this goal. A ton of pressure and urgency in the dying seconds of the third here, James. And that could wind up being the game-winning goal.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Nice job tying up his opponent. And that's hooked away. Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. A shot and into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Comeback teamwork's effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl, and after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
Victoire des Nordiques. La télévision 4-16.
Harry's decision to pull the goalie late is going to be probably a hot topic on the talk shows tonight, Cheryl. I didn't mind the call, though.
Well, I didn't mind it at all, and that's why they coach the game and get paid the money. You got to take a gamble if you want to attempt to tie it back up, and the only way to do it is to attack the urgent and really get another player on the ice.
Les Nordiques sur la route à télévision 96 ans.
This should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot competitive matchup. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Oh, look at this. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Canadians played along the wing. Back to the blue line. Can't get it to go. Here's a short pass to McInnes. Great pressure to force the turnover by Middleton. Slides the puck over. Oh, rocked right onto his own bench.
Well, he should have been expecting that one, the extra juice when he's in and around it. Now he's in his own teammate's lap here. At least he gets some help when he's on this side.
And that's stolen by Fiala. And he can't hang on after that hit. Sundin's got the puck in his own zone. Matthews plays it against the boards. And he makes the save. Slides it up to Jones. Cutback team works. Got the puck here in the open ice. Rocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
He's got a step. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Canadians land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And that's turned aside by Saros. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. They've got numbers. Brasso's moving the puck through his own zone. Directs it on over to Brodin. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Cutback team works, moving it into the offensive end. Backhander in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Cutback team works, got a hold of it against the wall. Shakes himself free. Turns it away.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Canadians will lose a man, tripping the call.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Nolan. Puck scooped up by Jones. Coming to the slot. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Et quand on arrête de jouer, c'est comme un moment parfait pour... Ouais, j'ai pas de son. Ah bah.
Jones is ready to go. And that nullifies the penalty shot. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck to Hull. To the low slot. And that's turned aside by Saros.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Saro's doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Fialo's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Canadians win the draw on their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Canadians will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Great positioning in the defensive end. Phaneuf's crossed the line and gained the zone. Dishes it off. Fantastic save. Here we go, on-man rush. With the stop. Quick pass to Gretzky. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Avoids the poke check. Now, he scores!
Oh, quel but de Wayne Gretzky d'égalité créée.
In the game, James, it's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
Comeback teamwork, even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the
Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
The Canadians take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Shakes off the coverage. Breakaway.
Le but de Lander, l'égalité créée à nouveau.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. There's always players whose
comeback teamwork jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Montreal's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Here's a chance. Shot scores the go-ahead goal.
On a vu Arbitton.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. We don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Comeback team works rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, there got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Shot! Oh, big-time save by Saros. Comeback team work's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And that slides right out to center ice. Comeback team works, got the puck in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Here he is in close. Big time stop there. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire in goal. Quick pass across to Nolan. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, there's a hit on the play. There's a hit. Solid check to slow him down. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped.
Paul's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury, our hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
And now he passes up to Marchand. And he sidesteps the check there. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Turns him away. Picked up along the boards. Thunderous hit on the play.
And guess what? There's going to be a stoppage in play, James, because that broke a pane of glass. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Comeback team work's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes a bank in front. The Habs have it now. Comeback team works, trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Shakes loose. Oh, what a move. Comeback team works, got the puck in their own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Scooped up along the wall by Kronwall. Gaining momentum up along the side. Passes it in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Moves it quickly over to Brazeau. Oh, look at this chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Comeback team work's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Saros hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. The Habs take it across the line. Moves it to Jones. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it at center. Here's an odd-man rush. Picked up along the wall by Hull. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Middleton. Coughs up the Takes the pass. Cuts to the front. And that one's turned aside. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grabbed by Bork. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Canadians gain possession. Quebec team works, got the puck in the corner. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Montreal is not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Moves into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Quebec team works, looking to break out. And now he angles it across to Hull. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
McInnes does an outstanding job on this play here, James. You got to recognize when your opponent is vulnerable, and then you got to attack, pushing them to a spot on the ice that you want them to be in and elicit that hit. That changes the possession, and it's the reason why they get the go-ahead goal.
And he takes the dish. Montreal's got it on the line. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shilovs.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines. And this goaltender, he does a great job of making it happen.
And a quick save on that one.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Hull stick handling in his own zone. Carries the puck up through center. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. And that carries off a stick. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Silverberg. Scoops up the puck now. Quick feed to Goodrow. And he takes the feed. Moves close to the point. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save by Saros.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Loses the coverage there. On the back of the cage with the puck. Quick pass to McDavid. Quebec team works. Got control of it now from their own end. Ovechkin's got the puck. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Saros made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
McDavid's won it off the face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Denies him! Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies him again!
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
Oh, how quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Montreal's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Sends a pass over. And there's the save.
Has been solid between the pipes tonight, James. Really unwavering and giving confidence to his entire team. Multiple big saves, and that really sets your team into a rhythm. They know that they have confidence in you to make that save, so they can try things, they can do things, and play their game.
Moves it quickly over to Brazeau. Theodore's got it against the boards. Works it across to Reinhart. Broken up at center by Brodin. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. The Canadians have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
And off to draw, they'll take possession. Gains the zone from the right side. Coughs up possession of the puck. Slides the pass over to Sundin. To his teammate. And that's a great read to force the turnover. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Sillinger. Comeback team works. Got control of the puck. Oh, what a hit. What's that old saying about payback there, Pounder?
It is what it is. Let's put it that way. And you know, this is leadership, James. You want to stand up for your team and send a very clear message that if you mess with us, if you take liberties, this is what's going to happen.
And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Passes the puck over to Silverberg. Oh, he gets a piece of the Stars!
Quel gros but de Matt Sundin!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Comeback team works. Gotta feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
What a steal in his own end. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores!
And a bit of Ovechkin.
Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Comeback team works not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it to Sundin. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Moves the puck. Sundin's got it to the side. A chance behind it. Oh, he tried to tuck it in into 9. Short side.
Well, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice. The goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Et le but de chez Théodore, ce sera notre victoire des Nordiques.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Victoire des Nordiques. Télévision, 14 ans.
Yeah, it was a collective effort, in particular their shot total. They just peppered the tender and drove the net. They tried to get to the paint, and that's something that really paid off.
Alors, ma femme qui est sur le point d'accoucher, ça joue à moi.
Allô, allô? Bon, avec un dégât objectif. Oui, on voit.
C'est pas arrivé. Mais bon.
Il y a quand même 88.
C'est quoi un premium, non? Pas grand-chose. 4 items garantis d'un 80. 3,80 mais 80 plus, moi, c'est ça. Ok. 80, 80, 80, 80. 82! Dixie. Je sais pas petit, bon moment. J'ai la manette là, tu peux l'ouvrir au plus, c'est pas grave, il y aura rien dedans.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait mieux? On va te dire ce qu'il y a. On a un 80, 80 Night, 80, 80. C'est échangeable. J'imagine que tu gardes la alumni mais pas le reste. Voilà. Bye tout le monde, moi je suis partie. Salut.
Awesome. Ouais.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy, and we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Blues win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Comeback teamwork's got the puck. Nylander's got it across the line. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Blues will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Passes it over. Fires it on net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Quebec City's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. Taken along the wall by Messier. Tremendous stop by Saros. Messier's got it along the wing. Turn that one aside. Taken by Reinhardt. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, a clutch save. Slides it back to the blue line. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. McAvoy slugging the puck. Brodin's got it along the boards. Slides it across. The Blues played along the boards. Feeds it over. Comeback teamwork's got the puck. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, what a save. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. With the stop. Goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And a strong effort on that play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here they come on the rush. Takes it to the net. Huge stop by Saros.
His shots come from...
Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, still tight to the post and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Quebec City's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game, your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
All alone! Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway!
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Quebec City's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
With possession along the wall. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. Shilovs makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Comeback teamwork's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Quebec City's got it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. The Blues take possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the pass. Brodin's got it in the offensive end. Sends it in front. Puts it off the post. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Here's a short pass to Slavkovsky. Fires it. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Drives to the sweet spot. That's a textbook save by Saros.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And here at center, that's intercepted. Takes the feed at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Blues don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches
Donnez pas de verre.
over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
Gretzky's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. They've got numbers here. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Bork's got it behind his own net. And that's stolen by Solani. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Quebec City's got a hold of it along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Gretzky. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. And now it's grabbed by Solani. Quick feed to Brodin. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Quick shot. Wide. Quebec City's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slapped away by the blocker. Brasso's got control of the puck in the corner. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Blues take it along the wall. Quebec teamwork's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Puck picked up by Fanoff. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Great stop by Saros.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Big time stop. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, another consecutive save. Back-to-back saves. My goodness.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
Feeds the puck to Sundin. Gaining steam here on the attack. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Gagne's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the D zone. Quebec team works, got a hold of it against the wall. The Blues get a hold of the puck. Denies him in close.
Seeloff has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to.
Elle avait une Austin Matthews. Son deuxième.
Because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing. Because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Quebec City's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little score!
Elle a des tailles.
All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
I love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the puck. It is hard to get players to go to the net when they do not have it. He's going to get rewarded as a result on the secondary opportunity.
Quebec City's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. Here they come on the attack. Shot, and that goes off a player. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Quebec team works. Coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Turns it aside with a save. Odd man rush. The backhander. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Handles the puck at the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slips by the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. 2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Oh, what a hit on the play.
Yeah, it was absolutely huge, and it was so big that it broke a pane of glass here, so a little bit of a stoppage for everyone to collect themselves while they fix it.
Quebec City's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And it's a quick pass to Parayko. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a nice save there as play continues.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
McInnes has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Quebec City's got possession here in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Brodin's taking it from his own end. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Quebec team works, gain possession along the boards. The Blues take possession in the neutral zone. Poked away by Arvidsson. Nylander's swooping in on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Snaps one here in the slot. There's another stop. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala.
Quebec City's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
Quebec City showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Sidesteps the check. And that's off a stick. Quebec City's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tap dances around the check. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Solani's been gripping it and ripping it from that one-timer position all night long here, James. You know that he's option A, and they're moving that puck around the offensive zone to set him up, knowing the lethal one-timer that he does have. And that one set up on a tee. He's able to get all of it. He tags it, and he buries it.
The Blues gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Oh, wow! Put it off the post!
The Blues might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. That's moved up ahead. The Blues pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. And he was ready for that one. Slides it on over to Hull. Moves by the check. Scores! Deuces wild.
Et la deuxième de Breton également.
Well, he's got two... James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Quebec City's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. No room for that one to get through. Here's an opportunity. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Comes up with a good save. Tosses it on to Ovechkin. Slides by the check. And he totally whiffs on that one. Here he is with the backhander. Great save from in tight. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Blues looking against the half wall. Misses.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Puck grabbed by McAvoy. On the attack along the boards. Picked off by Brazo.
Quebec City's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks. They're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
And he slides it quickly to Brazo. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the final
Vittorio Magica, television, che risega.
Quebec City's offense generated a ton of pucks to the net tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they were peppering their goaltender, James. Even if they were on the outside in a dead angle shot, they took it because they knew they had net front presence as well. When you have an attack mentality and a shot first mentality, you have players jump in the net.
Should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. Quick pass to Newman. Gets it over to Panarin. Moves it to Arvidsson. Now a quick pass to Nylander. Assat's got the puck in their own end. Corey's on the attack. Dishes it off. Comeback teamwork's got a hold of the puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot! And he makes the save with ease. Moving into the attacking zone. Taken by Sagan. Hammers one from the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there.
He scored! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, they started like the freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Corey's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do, and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Corey's looking to break out of their own end. Assat's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shilovs.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Comeback teamwork's got the puck. Knocked away. Nabokov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Silas finds a way to make an incredible high-danger save there, James. I mean, he's so athletic, quick to be able to keep that out of the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Into the offensive zone. Absolutely levels them. Scoops up the puck here. And now he tries to get it across to Arvidsson. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it over to Nylander. Fanuff's got it in the offensive zone. And he rings the post.
Quebec teamwork's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Redirect in front. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
To the front! And he had the answer on that one. Score! They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
Well, this is a tale of two skills. It's a little crash, and then it's a little flash, James, as he lays a huge hit, creates the turnover, showing that great defense leads to offense, and then he fills the back of the net.
Comeback teamwork's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Newman's going to play it against the half wall. Turn that chance aside. Makes a save again. Slides the puck over to Brazeau. Comeback teamwork's got it against the boards. Taves looks around. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Assat's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Seahawks with an incredible desperation save, James, and now that his team can get up the ice and create some offense, he can get some much-needed rest. I think the gas tank is empty.
Shakes off the coverage. He got all of that one. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. And now it's grabbed by Solani. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save!
Seahawks takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
And he sidesteps the check there. Makes some space. Off the glove.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Drills him. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Goaltender covers up and will get a faceoff. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. And makes the save. Quebec teamwork's got the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Shots it down! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Stops that one. Moves it quickly over to Howardchuk. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. And he loses control here. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Moves behind the net. And that pass attempt is deflected. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by McInnes. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Quebec team works, looking to break out. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Sundin. Chance in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
comeback teamwork's got a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
And it's been an ugly one, hasn't it, James? I mean, they're lucky to have the lead. They have not had the puck on their stick, and this is a real deflator for their opponent.
Shot scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Assad's got control of it now from their own end. Corey's got the puck against the boards. And that's intercepted by Matthews. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Score!
That's not good, that's good.
Go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges, but then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Tries to the paint. Brings the ball up the post.
Assad's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
And it's a quick pass to Bouwmeester. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Slides it over with pace to Sundin. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Good check. Frees the puck up. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. Takes the feed. Assad's got it from behind the net. Moves it to Seguin. Look at this. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shilovs.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean,
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and can win right here in the period.
they always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, James, this is a great play all the way around. A perfect pass to a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
Corey's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Tries it to the crease. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Came up with the save on that play. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Looking to set up offensively. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. Cutback team works, got it along the wall. Great score!
Somebody goes in, but that's good.
Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Quebec team works on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Levels them with the hit. Gains the zone through center.
Slavkovsky's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Assat's got the puck along the wall. Quebec team works looking to break out of their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Corey's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Slavkovsky. Brodin's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. Sends it quickly to Slavkovsky. Dished on over to Ovechkin. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quebec team works, got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot, comes up with the stop.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Nabokov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Past the halfway mark of this period, Quebec team works, got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Corey's got the win off that draw. Assat's got it across the line. Panarin's got it deep in the offensive end. Quebec team works, grab a hold of the puck. Across the line from center. Moves the puck along the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes the puck along the boards. Rips it. Puck picked up by McKinnis. Great save on the one-timer. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. He scores! What a shot!
He's going to finish this play, but I love how we start. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you. So you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
Uses the force on that hit. Corey's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather.
Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Corey's trailing by one. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. With possession along the wall. Angles it over to McKinnis. Feeds the puck across to Panarin. Backhand in front. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. Well, I like the effort and intangibles to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been an uphill battle as they found themselves down in this game. They continue to battle to chip away. They were urgent on the puck, and now they find themselves getting the equalizer.
Quick feed to Theodore. Messier's got the puck, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Across the line along the left wall. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a stop by Shilovs.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save. If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Fires it on net, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. He got all of that hit. Quebec team works, got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Puck scooped up by Fanook. They've got numbers here. Now a quick pass to McInnes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check and makes the save. Oh, and he makes another save.
Panarin's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next. Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. Tension, anticipation, it's all happening. It's overtime, and it's underway. Can't hang on after that hit. Fires it. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picked up along the boards by Boeister. Shuts him down. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he takes the feed. Assat's in now. Oh, here we go.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his...
Stars! They win it! They win it! They win it in overtime! My goodness, listen to this place buzz! whole squad's fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Can't pull the trigger. And that's a smart heads-up play by Perry. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Here's the chance on the attack. Quick shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Perry. Receives the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, caught him with his head down. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
Incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Shot from the wall. Brilliant save, running perfectly. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Florida's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. The Panthers have it now. Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves into the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Shilov.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Silov's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Phaneuf. Made that stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Florida's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Taves wins the faceoff at his own end. Ovechkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Shoots it. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. And it gets the 1-2 wall.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it. Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Comeback teamwork's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Looks to pass it to Arvidsson. And that's picked off by Recchi. And a quick take-up, and here they come again. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Passes it over. Puck grabbed by Arvidsson. Over the line they come. Sundin's got it against the boards. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And now it's grabbed by Recchi. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Taken by Potvin. Slips by the check. Oh, that's a huge stop by Riddick.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And he turns that one aside.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Big time stop there.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Tippett's got it in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Marchand. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. And a great save. Scores!
Hela bra värsling.
Saved by the Bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Well, here
Comeback teamwork. Saving it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to score!
Nhl Bae Nordiques Champs.
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Sakas won the draw at center. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Comeback teamwork's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. And they cough it up at center.
Florida's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Makes a save. Puck picked up by Portland. And he fights off another save. Penalty coming up here. Fowler's getting called for tripping on the play.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Rocks him. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Hull's got it into offensive territory. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Riddick. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Cutback teamwork, gain possession along the boards. Answered the call there. Sure, this is like tailgating on ice here. Short-handed and under pressure.
If you're a PKer, you got to get to the puck quickly, and you have to sail it down 200 feet. Fowler's up.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal.
Hela bra.
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Moves inside. Here comes the official's call. The Panthers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Sakas won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Fanuf's got it along the wing. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Cates brings it in, and a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Scooped up along the wall by Messier. Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Fanuf. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Comeback team works. Scores!
Nhl Bae Nordiques Champs.
Get it done!
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and really change the landscape of a game. I mean, the goaltender's scrambling and had no chance on that one.
Comeback teamwork's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. Cutback team works, got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers get a hold of the puck, undermanned.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal. But hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Panthers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Quick pass to Fanuf. A chance on a goal. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Off the draw, sneaks around him.
Nhl Bae Nordiques.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. Well, this is a difficult save to make, and the shooter recognizes that it's not about how hard it is, but it's about how accurate it is as he beats the goaltender blocker side.
Comeback teamwork's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've really forechecked. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
And there's the save. Picked up along the wall by Fiala. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Taken along the wall by Fiala. Saunders lugging the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Tap dances around the chest. Sensational stop by Shilovs.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Comeback team works, got possession here in the neutral zone. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Big hit. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And a stick break setup. Puck grab by Pronger. The Panthers play it along the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Ovechkin stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over. He might have a step here. Great save! Florida's got it now. And loses possession after a solid hit. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Great read with the stick. Tremendous hit check on the play. We got a whistle offside to call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Comeback team works in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Saka's won the draw. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Quebec teamwork's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Lots of time left in this period. Quebec teamworks put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Huge stop with the one-timer. Here's a shot. Oh, and another save.
Riddick's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
The Panthers played along the wing. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
The Panthers are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Here's the one-timer. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Quick feed to Tippett. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Nylander. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. That's intercepted. Moves it to Tippett. To the low slot. Tremendous glove save by Shilovs.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Comeback teamwork showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period up big time. Gretzky's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Matthews plays the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Through center along the wing. Cuts to the paint. And that's blocked from someone in front. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. From the neutral zone now. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Comeback teamwork's got it in the neutral zone. With some open space at center. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Comeback teamwork's got control of the puck. Moves by the check. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goal shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space. The tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Brasso's got the puck, and here he comes. Shot scores! Well, he called his shot on that one.
Yeah, so confident, right, James? And you have to be when you're on a penalty shot. You got to know what you're doing. You can't be indecisive, and you got to bury it. Well executed.
Quebec teamwork's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Quebec teamwork's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And he takes the dish. Moves it around along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Oh, my! Skates to the crease. Big time save by Shilov. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Getting fancy behind the net. Rocks him on the play. Arvidsson's carrying it ahead. Shot with the stop. Quebec teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quebec teamwork's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Messier. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, look at that hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Big play inside the defensive zone. Potbase taking it from his own end. Quebec teamwork's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of that. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Rocked him in the open ice. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, look at the pass. Shilov hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Denies him! He got all of it! Here's a short pass to Bourque. Quebec teamwork's got it along the wall. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Oh, and he whiffs. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Recchi. The Panthers carried along the wall. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove.
Silas has been really effective tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage, it's high, but his team is executing in front of him, so that makes his job that much more fun when he knows that his team's putting it in on the other end.
Directed over to Kennedy. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that.
Scores! The Panthers get one. Quebec teamwork's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Puck is shot, play resumes. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes.
Good ball, they don't get. Okay, that's pretty good. Cut this over.
We are all done with this one. This is one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
Les Nordiques sont à
No
Détroit. Ce
nights
soir, c'est
off
une
when
bonne
you're in the
contre-saison.
middle of the hot competitive season. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's go. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Red Wings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Quick feed to Sakic. Sundin's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Played big in the moment there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Big time stop there.
Silov's really aggressive and challenging, and when you do that, you find a way to get to position quick, and you can deflect the pucks to the corner just like that. He made that one look easy.
Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Solani. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Quick pass to McAvoy. Dishes it to Solani. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Strong defensive effort. Here's a rip. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Shot on the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Takes it and looks ahead. Here, oh, off the iron. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Detroit's won the face-off. Moves it quickly over to Baumeister. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Picked up along the wall by Baumeister. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. A chance! Glove save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play! Quick feed down low. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it to Matthews. Gaining momentum along the boards. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. And he takes the feed. Scores! Steve 5-phone Fiala. Kevin Fiala lights it up. The Red Wings have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
A little banging and crashing now. Slides it across. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Hard hit frees up the puck. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Forces the turnover. Taken along the wall by Doughty. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Quebec teamwork's trying to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop by Shilovs.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, what a glove save by Gustafsson. And rings the iron. Gustafsson's got the puck and will hang on to the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Tries to get the puck over to Panarin. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, stopped it, wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Silovs defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
Slides the puck across to Panarin. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have
He's
to
got a step. Big stop.
Nordiques
How you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Quebec team works, won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Feeds it over. Glove save. Sends a pass over. They've got some momentum here. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now it's over to Hull. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Slides by the check. Quebec team works, got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Gretzky. Taken by McInnes. Fires it. Stones him on the play. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Good stand-up hit on the play. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the shot. Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Now over to Sakic. Cutting to the slot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Tiptoes across the blue line. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Silovs has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
Feeds it to Doughty. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here they are on the attack. Backhander in front. Score!
Quel but de la dent.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Comeback teamwork's gone up by 1 here, late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period.
Double pression.
3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister? That's a great goal.
Comeback teamwork's now gone up by 2 here in the late goings of the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, trooper save by Shilovs! And he loses control of the puck. Quick feed to McAvoy. Denies him! Moves the puck across to Messier. Picked up along the boards by McInnes. Now he slides it up to Gretzky. Intercepts the pass at center. Comeback teamwork's got the puck. Quick pass to Phaneuf. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, partner, what's your... Scoots up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Makes a move in front. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on his...
Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Cutback teamwork's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Bourque. Into the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Cutback teamwork's got the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Takes a shot. Oh, the pipe.
Oh, he's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Moves it around along the half wall. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. There's the collision. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Cutback teamwork's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Puts it on net, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Runs him hard against the boards. Sakic's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! And we are back to even.
That they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Detroit's effort in in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer. And look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth, but really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Comeback teamwork's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Goes right to the crease. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Detroit's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third show. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Denied by the goaltender. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the puck check. Oh, what a dangle in front! He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Red Wings will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Who's the puck? Panarin's looking around near the point. There's a collision with some authority. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Silas is standing on his head tonight between the pipes. I mean, unorthodox, yes, because he has to be desperate. Just look at this series of desperation saves he has to make to keep it out. He's got to throw technique out of the window in order to make these ones. Outstanding tonight, James.
Puck moved over to Messier. On the attack along the boards. Flips it on net. Oh, what a stop.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it to Radish. And he sidesteps the check there. Can't connect. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Pokes it away in his own end. Stopped by the goaltender. Makes a save again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, he stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
That's a solid check on the play. Here's a shot. And the puck skips off the glove. Back-to-back saves there.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Here in the later stages of this period, Detroit's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. And some textbook body contact there. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And Hockey Town's loving that.
I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Puck scooped up by Bergin. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Boom! Wow! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Oh, my! You can feel the huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
The Red Wings wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Detroit's won the draw. Slots up from the point. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, that was about as big a belly flop as I've seen in a third period in a long time, Cheryl.
Well, listen, you're in control.
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. Opening face-off just moments away. The Blues take possession to get this one underway. Avoids the poke check. Quebec team works, got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Bradley. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. From point blank, denies him in close.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Dishes it off. St. Louis has possession of it now. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a
Score! And a quick rush to the crowd as the routine strikes.
But when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Quebec teamwork's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it go, and he Gunther's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Passes it over. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. The Blues played along the boards. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you feel momentum swing, James. And you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Blues take the 1-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them, keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-ahead goal. You got them back on their heels, you got to attack.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He was locked in there. St. Louis has it against the half wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Pass in front. Breaks it off the post. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Blues have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Nyquist's going to play it against the half wall. Quebec team works, gain possession along the boards. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Blues look to start the transition game. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Snagged with the glove by Shilovs.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Blues have it from their own end. Quick pass over to Fiala. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
They go on the attack through center. Puck grabbed by Arvidsson. Hard blast! Stones him on the one-timer! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, the Blues are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession.
Regardez mon spécial.
And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. I absolutely love this goal. I mean, he's in solid defensive positioning with a great active stick, and that leads to the pick. But he doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moved.
Comeback team works, evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually he'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition. They create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Taves wins the draw at center. And that's intercepted by Celebrini. Oh, that's a good hit. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone along the right wall. Lead pass ahead. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. saved by the Tindy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong finish if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Sorrow's faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice, and his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Quebec team works. Got the puck against the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here we go. One-man rush. To his teammate. Stops that one. Broken up by Arvidsson. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Driving right to the front. Scores! Quick as a hit of it's in the back of the net.
Wow, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Handles the pass. And that's stopped by Saros. Loses the coverage there. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. What a hit on the play. Oh, all alone. Scores! Puts it in the back of the...
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. St. Louis really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. To the front! Fantastic save!
Seeloff negates the scoring opportunity. James really quick to set to position and face the shooter dead on.
St. Louis looks to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Grabs the puck. Foligno's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Avoids the poke check. This.
Nhl 97.
It's a hot
Non, en fait,
competitive
c'est à la maison
season
ce soir.
matchup.
Il me
This
semble que
should
c'est à la
be
maison.
a dandy, and we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. The Carnivores kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, smart heads-up read. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Lindros wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Lays the body. Denies him in front. And that pass goes off a stick. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of a game. That's how you do it.
McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. Ovechkin's got it through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Just a simple save by Ravensburgen.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Scores! Well, there's no kicking motion review when you kick it into your own net. The Carnivores have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Slips by the check. Tries to get it to Matthews. Taken by Gretzky. Here's an odd-man rush. Great defensive effort with the stick. Doughty's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Gretzky. Picked off. Quick pass to Phaneuf. Quebec City's got possession here in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. All alone. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Quebec City's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it across. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
The Carnivores come up with the defensive zone draw. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Makes it look easy with the pad. Takes it in front. Denies him again.
Silas won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
There's the... So let's see what the referee saw. Taves is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Slides it across. The Carnivores ready to go on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Denies him!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Takes a shot. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Carnivores are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number one, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
What a steal in his own end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Carnivores have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. McKinnon's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a chance! The Carnivores take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance! Quebec City's regained possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Plays the body into that play. There's a hit on the play. Taken along the wall by Doughty. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quebec City's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Slavkovsky. That knocks him off the puck. Quebec team works, got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Finds some space in the corner.
Very good, Saka.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. When you get these straight-A scoring chances nice and tight to the net, you got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time, you have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
Here in the late going to the frame. Quebec City's trailing by 1. The Carnivores win the faceoff. There's the physical side. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Great poke check on the reach. Slides the puck across to Solani. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Carnivores are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Oh, a clutch save! Looks to get the puck over to Messier. Moves it to Baumeister. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the feed from his netminder. The Carnivores get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. They score! The Carnivores make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Moves it quickly over to Bork. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sidesteps the check.
Les Nordiques sont à Boston.
This should be a
C'est beau.
fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Blazers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here they come on the attack. Into the corner now. Here's a short pass to Gretzky. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Cutback teamwork's got possession here in the offensive zone. Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Henrique's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Puck picked up by Brazo. Moves into the slot. Stones him with the blocker. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he lowers the boom there. Cutback teamwork's got it in their own zone. Drives to the paint. Oh, puts it wide and big time at that.
Well, that's a huge opportunity lost at the right place, the right time, and then you whip it way wide. Might as well give the opponent a breakout.
Cutback teamwork's got possession of the puck. Arvidsson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Good stop by Montembeau.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Picked off by Celebrini. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Quick feed to Gretzky. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Feeds it over. Great heads-up play by the defender. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Hull. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Cutback teamwork's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Turns that one away.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
More than half the period has expired. We've still got zeros on the board. The Blazers win the defensive zone faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Montembeau's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Quebec teamwork's got the puck. The Blazers have it from their own end. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. And he's ridden off the puck. And he takes the pass. Nylander's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. Bouchard's been nabbed for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Here he is, shot right in front. She blocked it.
Well, she does a great job, too, James. She anticipates and recognizes that she's going to have to lead with her stick to be able to get in front of that puck. Does a great job. Good, quick feet. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Phaneuf's getting called for tripping.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Moves it to McDavid. Moves by the check. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Redford's got the puck along the boards. Hammers the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Penalty expires and they'll go to work with a man advantage. Not much, but it's still a power play. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Sundin's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Blazers go right back to work on a man advantage for a few more seconds here as they win the draw. Nice dish from the left wing. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quebec team works, looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. Easy save by Montembeault.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes the feed. He got all of that one. Slides it across. And the defenders come up with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Hull. Quebec team works, got a hold of the puck. Redford's gained possession along the boards. And he shuts the door again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And he moves it up to Reinhart. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. They've got numbers. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Got eyes on the play. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Sundin's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
As we're about to drop the puck, power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. Haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Now over to Ambrose. Let's go!
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Brantford's ahead 1-0. They put the puck into the offensive end. Hotface lugging the puck. Comeback team works, gain the line and into the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Picked up along the wall by Potvin. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. Moves with the puck at the corner. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Montembeault.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Brantford's got it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Ekholm. Quick pass to Henrique. Kucherov's got it against the boards. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Brantford's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Huge steal at his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Cutback team works. Got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Puts it on net. Moves it quickly over to Phaneuf. And he slides it quickly to Brazeau. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Bork stick handling in his own zone. Drives it to the crease. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Solid check to slow him down. Brantford's got the puck behind the net. Takes a shot. And that caroms right off the mask.
Seeloffs has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask...
He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
And there's a glove save on the play. Celebrini's got it along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Geekie. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Geekie. Handles the puck. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Quebec teamwork's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I've really liked their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net gun presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Brantford's up 1-0. Cutback team works, got it, and they're on the attack. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked off by McInnes. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. On the backhand. Brantford's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it on over to Bouchard. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Unleashes a cannon. And a quick save on that one. Bouchard's exploring options with the puck. Cutback team works. Got a hold of Gretzky's got the puck. Quick feed to Panoff. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. That's the save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Quebec teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed.
Montembeault's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Quebec teamwork's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Shot! Gets down to knock it away. They gain the zone from the left side. Feed to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Brantford's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Quebec teamwork's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net, and he keeps that one out. There's a shot. Another stop by the goaltender.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Celebrini's got it in the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Quick pass to Kiki. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Brantford's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down the shutout right now.
Brantford's got the puck along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Makes a save. Slides the puck over. Now a quick pass to Messier. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous stop by Montembeault. Slides it up front. Breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Quebec teamwork's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Montembeault's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in.
Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Quebec teamwork bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Under a minute to go in the third. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. Odd man rush. Oh, and here's the pass. Shilos hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Montembeault's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Shuts him down. Quebec team works in transition. Shakes off the coverage. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McDavid. Slides it diagonally to Ekblad. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Well, what's the say? Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late from the game. They're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
Quebec team works, put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Moves it to Reinhart. Fires it. Gives them nothing in front. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Brantford special teams just a little too much tonight to deal with.
Yeah, some big numbers on the power play tonight, and that's because of the movement. They didn't just stay around the outside on the perimeter. They found a way to attack, and as a result, they won the game.
No nights off when you're in the middle of the hot, competitive season.
Ja,
Welcome
das
back
war
to
das
EA
war das
Sports.
Saison.
I'm James Cebulski.
Damit
Let's
kann
go.
man
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Winterhawks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Slides it across to McKinnon. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's intercepted by Shilovs. Portland's got the puck against the half wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place a buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Quebec team works in on the offensive attack now. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves inside. And he gets in front of that. Puck grabbed by Matthews. Gretzky's taking it from his own end. Portland's got the puck here in the open ice. Shakes himself free. And he was ready for that one. And he takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Winterhawks lead it 1-0. Newman's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Portland's got the puck now. Right up the gut. Here they go. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there. Zaka is back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
Messier's got the puck now in his own end. Receives the pass. The Winterhawks get a hold of it. Quick pass across to Slavkovsky. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he sidesteps the check there. Coughs it up on the play. The Winterhawks have it behind the cage. And that's poked away. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Portland's got control of it now from their own end. Drives to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Great hit on the play. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Feeds the puck to Nylander. Quick shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Portland's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Stamkos. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Loses the coverage there. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Winterhawks have it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save with the glove by Shilovs. The Winterhawks look around near the point. Score!
Det blir en cykeln totalt sett ut som för säsong. Jo, kille kan det sajt och många så. Bra.
The Capitals take possession to get this one underway. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Big time stop there.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Feeds the puck over to McKinnon. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Capitals were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Capitals don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
The Capitals carried along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Stolarz.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quebec City's got the puck. Hull's moving the puck through his own zone. Quebec City's man advantage up. They score!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush, and I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates.
Quebec City's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Arvidsson's got it along the wing. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Sends the pass down low. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a short pass to Sanderson. Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Oh, look at this. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a save in front.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quick feed to Anderson. Tees it up from the back end. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Quick pass to Anderson. Blocked in traffic. Quebec City's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Poked away by Sanderson. Scooped up along the wall by Brasso. Taken by Sanderson. Slides it across to Anderson. Quebec City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quebec team works, got it along the wall. Feeds it on over to Anderson. Feeds it over. Bouwmeester's got it along the boards. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Here's a chance, fires the wrist shot, and a great save! And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Puck gets loose, we'll get some flow again here. Quebec City's on the attack. Here's a chance! Score!
Okay, big left here.
Go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the zone slot area, James just beats the goaltender because he gets off his stick so fast.
Quebec City's gone up by 1 here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Proper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Taves. Here's a chance to the middle. Off the pipe. Moves it quickly over to Gretzky. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Puck picked up by Bork. Shakes off the coverage. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he takes the dish. Dishes it off. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Pass to Taves. Skates across the blue line. A chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goal. And one last save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Capitals had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Denies him!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Capitals play it near the point. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Quebec City's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Capitals win the face-off. Slides by the check. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. I gotta tell you, it ain't comfortable when you're getting shoved and you're getting pushed around like that on the puck. But he's able to maintain his focus on that puck, maintain possession with that secondary.
Great score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
Puck scooped up by Hull. Moves it in front, and that goes off a stick. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Headman pass. Quebec City's got the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Passes it over. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he sidesteps the check there. Theodore's going to play it against the half wall. Big stop right there.
Stolarz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
There he is from the slot. Denies him in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around.
Oh, Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Drills them. Quebec team works, got it into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Here's a chance. Quebec City's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and a great hits that play to force the turnover by Blake. Puck grab by Fanuc. The Capitals have it from their own end. Slides it quickly to Seguin. Oh, look at the pass. Shuts him down.
Silas makes a fantastic save from the slot area. And listen, James, from up here, I mean, we do not recognize how big he actually is in the crease and how much daylight there actually is in the net. There's not much when he gets square to the shooter.
Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Takes it over on the attack. The Capitals have it behind the net. Along the half wall with the puck.
Solani's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quebec City's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Shot! And he makes the easy save.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal.
Quebec City's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Down the right side and into the zone. On the attack along the boards. Ovechkin's got it deep in the offensive end. Slafkovsky's going to play it from the back of the cage. In front! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets a stick on it. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Slides it over to Ovechkin. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Lowry's won it. Quebec City's got it in the neutral zone. Taken by Lowry. Shot! Takes that one right in the logo. Quick feed to Brodin. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Seguin. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Puck picked up by Nylander. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Solani's got it in the corner. He's him up! Denies him! He got all of it! Quebec teamwork's got it in their own zone. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Handles the pass from his goalie. He got all of that hit. Quebec City's looking to break out of their own end. Steps inside. From point blank. Oh, he got paddled by Stars. There's another great save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And now he moves it quickly to Anderson. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Burke. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he takes the feed. Avoids the defender. And he makes that save as well. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Scores! That's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. You know, it's interesting here. I'm not even sure in the video here with the coach will show the goal, but I know for sure they're going to show how they got possession of this puck. And it's the initial contact. You got to hit, it's got to be clean, it's got to be hard, and you've got to disrupt it from the player. It's exactly what happens, and they're able to maintain possession to even get an opportunity on net.
Here's a blast. Wow, what a stop by the goalie. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Quebec City's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Larkin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Capitals have it now. Into the offensive zone. Slides it across. With the stop. Sends a pass over. And he loses control here. From the open ice, they gain the line. Point blank stop by Shilovs.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here they come on the attack. And that's knocked away by Brodin. Right on the doorstep. Oh, I think that went off the shaft with a stick. What a stop on that one. Along the right side into the offensive zone.
Victoire des Nordiques directeur sur l'abandon à télévision 4 saisons.
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this high competitive matchup. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Sharks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves the puck over to Thornton. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal! San Jose's impressive forecheck results in a quick lead in just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off, and it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Slides it over with pace, Toyoki Haru. They've got numbers here. Quebec teamwork's got the puck. Quick pass to Potvin. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, he almost put him through the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
That's gloved by Hellebuck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Quebec teamwork's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sends it quickly to McDavid. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your...
Scores! And we are back to in.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
Quebec teamwork's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Passes over to Makar. Feeds the puck over. Monster save by Shilovs.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
San Jose's got possession. Oh, they scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. And then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
Comeback teamwork's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Tarasenko. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Shilovs. And now he angles it across to Nylander. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Sharks have it from the corner. Feeds it over. Great read on the block. Cuts into the paint. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. And it's a quick pass to Tarasenko. Solid hit on the play.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Oh, there's one more.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-box now?
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. It really isn't easy to pull this peak off, James. When you move it to the forehand, you got to outweight the goaltender, and they're so athletic today that they can move across the crease so fast. But he does a fabulous job with great patience and buries it.
The Sharks extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point. excellent in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Tries to get the puck to Messier. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it over to Marlowe. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuck.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Sharks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Sharks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Rocks him. Here's a chance. Standing tall with the save.
Canucks is going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on the stick.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Grabs it in his own end. Across the line. Big hit. Puck scooped up by Sakic. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Denies him again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save.
It's a season matchup. This should be a dandy, and we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck grab by Arvidsson. Cut into the slot. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. Swimmen's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moving into the attacking zone. Shot scores!
Yeah, it
was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Gretzky's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Here's a shot. Big stop. Quick feed to Ovechkin. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sakic won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And he makes a save there.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Cutback teamwork's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. Steps in and takes the puck. And the save. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Comeback teamwork's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they'll start with possession. Blocked in traffic. Takes the puck. Picked off by Smith. From center, they give it to the attacking area. From the point, they take control of it. Comeback teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. Broken up in the neutral zone by Bergeron. Grabs the puck. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Launches him into the boards. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Bruins didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Loses the coverage there. Cutback teamwork's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Brazil. Takes a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Messier's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Takes it to the net. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Saka's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Cutback teamwork's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's picked up by Hull. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Puck not loose after that hit. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Saka. Cutback teamwork's got the puck against the boards.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find your way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in. And man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Passes it over. Oh, a clutch save. Smith's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Nurse. Nasty collision along the wall.
If you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional, and intentional it was. I mean, look at this, James. The way she closes, keeps her feet moving, really aggressive, lines up, and finishes her check.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Bruins take it along the wing. Dumps the puck in. Quick pass to Sundin. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Cutback teamwork's got possession here in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Sundin. Hard shot. Stops him cold. Moves the puck. The Bruins will play it through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Bruins gain control of it. Steps into the offensive end. Quebec team works, got control of it now from their own end. To the low slot. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's looking to break out. Closes the gap along the wall. Knocked away with the stick by Werenski. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Swayman's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that's blocked in traffic. Sends one up to Nylander. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Quebec team works, got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. And he gets down to block it. Stop that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quebec team works, got the puck along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And now it's grabbed by Bourque. And here's the pass to Nylander. Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Taken by Bourque. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Puck picked up by Stamkos. Sent into the offensive zone. Theodore's picking up steam. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked. Quebec team works, got a hold of the puck. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck scooped up by Marchand. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. That's not going to fool him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. What a great goal, but it's all the dominating power that leads to it. I mean, just to shield and find a way to stay on your feet. I mean, you can't shove him off the puck because of his balance and his strength. Unbelievable that he has the will to take that puck to the net.
Arvidsson's got the puck. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Comfort. Big save in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Quebec team works. Coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Off the draw, they take possession. Boston's got the puck. Answered the call there. shakes off the defense. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
What a great read breaking up the pass.
Swayman's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Slides it across. Big time stop there. Puck exits the zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. Works it across to Bork. Benoit's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Unleashes a cannon. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Cuts it on net. Denies the chance by blocking it. Moves with the puck in the corner. And cut that one out of the net. We played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Quebec team works, turn good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bruins need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes a shot. Stones him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Feeds it over to Messier. And now he moves it to Ovechkin. He got all of that one. Quebec team works, gain possession along the boards. Fires it on net and makes the save. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's turned aside by Swayman.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Hammers a shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Moves it to Power. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Tanev's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they...
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Quebec team works run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Puck grab by Marchand. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Skates to the crease. They tie it up.
They did all the time.
With the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, this is just a fantastic shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult ones to stop.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick.
Man, it's the they are difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Quebec team works, got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Brazeau. Quebec team works, got it along the wall. And he gets in front of that one-timer. Intercepted in the offensive end by McInnes. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. The Bruins start with the puck in the road end. Sundin's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. Boston's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Sundin.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Sundin's exploring options with the puck. Oh, off the iron. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Sundin's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in. Seeloff's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
A critical draw here. Comeback team works, won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Came up with a nice save. Passes it over to Tanev. We got a delay penalty coming up. Here's the left hand goes up in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ovechkin's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
He might argue because he thought this was a physical play along the boards, but anytime you see the numbers, you got to slow up.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Quebec team works, got a hold of it against the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. And she shakes off a check. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Swayman's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Sundin's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Hull. Quebec team works, got the puck along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Toss up the puck after that hit. Quick feed to Hull. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Uses the force on that hit. Rocks him on the play. Sends it out in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. The man advantage expires, and a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
And the keeper's going to play it. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Boston's got it along the wall. That's a solid hit. Quebec team works, got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Potvin. Boston's got the puck.
crushes him.
What a hit. Brassel's got it against the boards. Picks up the puck. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Bruins win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next. Overtime, moments away. Overtime is underway here. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Hockey's going to play it to the corner. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Game of the Stars! They win it! They win it in overtime!
C'est ça qui arrive quand tu t'amuses trop à faire des objectifs comme les Montagnes. Que je t'aide pas. Hein? Comme ça.
We often talk about dream matches and who would win. Well, guess what? We're going to find out tonight. Hockey Ultimate Team. The showdown is about to go down. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Picked off by Messier. Comeback teamwork's got it now. Brodin's got it along the wing. On the one-timer. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. shot. Can't get it to go. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Nelson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Shakes off the coverage. Morrissey's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that goes off a player in front. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Nelson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Makes the save. Comeback team works, regain possession of the puck. Denies him with the save. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a collision. There's a hit right there. Takes the puck. Carrying it here to the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. Horvat's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Hard hit frees up the puck. Comeback team works, got it near the point. And that's turned aside with the blocker. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Gives it to D'Angelo. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Teamwork's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Sacrifices the body. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Quebec teamwork's controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks, it's because you're on the perimeter.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off course off a body. Slides the puck across to Leach. He says, let's get physical on that play. Cutback team works, got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Morrissey. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Gets the puck over to Gardner. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Rocked him in the open ice. Taken by Horvat. Angles it over to Morrissey. Denies him with a save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Quebec team works, won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Beats it over! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Nichols quick on the draw. And he takes the pass. Quebec team works, got a hold of it along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Medicine Hat's got control of it now from their own end. Anderson's got the puck in his own zone. Quebec team works, got the puck. Takes the feed. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck picked up by Gadjevich. And that one's stopped.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Quebec team works. Won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a shot! Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer! Quebec team works, won the draw. Denies him on the one-timer! Oh, what reaction! And they'll start with possession. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Let's get the call. Horvat's going off for interference.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have
Loses his short-handed breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Gadjevich's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's the chance to clear the puck from his own end. Can't clear the puck, but they still have it. Levels him with the hit. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often do you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
From the point, turns him away.
Riddick's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Horvats won the draw and they're on the attack. Here's a shot. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Quebec team works. Got the puck along the boards. Rocked on the play. Taken along the wall by Fleury. Quebec team works on the attack. Dishes it off. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight back. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
And he was ready for that one. Quebec teamwork's got possession here in the offensive zone. Kapanen's got it near the point. Big time scores! There it is from Bo Horvat. Quebec teamwork's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the frame has been played here. Quebec teamwork's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he gets in front of that. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quebec teamwork's looking to break out of their own end. Medicine Hat's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Off the one-timer. That's blocked. Drives to the paint. The Slimes to think about it. Oh, and it stays out. That goes off the post and stays out.
Rodin's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
The Tigers are on the attack. And that's broken up. Medicine Hat's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Here they come on the attack. Towards the gaping net. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
Handles the puck. On the attack and on the boards. And that's knocked away. Sends it across the ice. Drives to the crease. Made the save on the play.
Riddick's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him.
And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
Medicine Hat's won the draw in the neutral zone. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Quebec teamwork's time of possession, a big reason why they skate off with the victory.